All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Arknights, Endfield, and I hope everybody's having a great week so far. And I hope you're staying warm and cozy. We're going to be doing some more story questing tonight, and we're going to be working on trying to get the factory up and running with that new material that we need to get that level 50 gear. So we got some stuff ahead of us that we want to do. We're going to be trying to expand on the factory on our new base. We got to do some level ups for our character. Administrator level ups. We need to work on getting some more crafting materials done for the level 50 armor gear sets, and try to not choke when it comes to figuring out blueprints. So yeah, we're just going to be doing another late night sort of chill stream. But this is Empire after all, like the song says, and the factory must expand or bust, expand or else. So welcome everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. My name is Gruzbee, and the Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. Together we are the internet's #1 cringe providers. So if you are here, welcome to the cringe show. And all of that. We're about as cringy as a pair of mixed match socks on a really hot day. Doesn't get any better than that. All right, so let's see now. We need to go get logged in here. I'm trying to remember where I last left off. What my immediate final thing was that I was doing in my last stream, and I cannot remember for the life of me, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. So a few of the small things that I did between streams, aside from running my dailies, was let me see. I had to build a lot of explosives because there was some stuff that I needed to do as far as it was a little sort of a little side quest type of a thing. So we got that taken care of. Let me check my thing here. So this I don't think we've got any events that we have to do except for this one. This is a narrative event. So after all that has happened, you must now return to Dijang and check if you recovered any of your lost memories. I might want to start that before the stream is over. I might do that on this stream. I also have another survey. I'm not exactly sure what's up with these surveys. This is the third survey that I'm going to take part in. I'm not sure why. I think the first one, I think I deleted it. Yeah, this was just an appreciation. And then there was another survey that came out a couple of days after the launch. And then now we've got this one that came out a couple of days after that. So I guess they're just trying to tighten up their feedback, trying to narrow down the scope of the feedback, because I'm sure once the game came out, they got inundated with feedback on everything. I know, because there are some things about the game that I absolutely do not like. And I think my biggest beef right now, aside from being able to readily put stuff together, like and this is not as big, but going to the database, for example, and going, okay, so I need where is it at? Oh, here it is. I need this. Okay, so in order to do this, I need this. Now I know where to go now. I know how to look up this oh my god, this blueprint chain or production chain, but there's a lot of things that I don't want to have to go here to find. But I guess it's better than nothing. I feel like this could be tightened up a little bit more, just a little bit. Maybe I would be able to go into my resources and just click on it and go straight to production chain. That would be cool. But the other thing that really kind of bothers me about the game is the ammo beacons. I really hate them. I hate them so much. They really kind of, they're very intrusive. They interfere with my playthrough of the game. and I really want to be able to opt out of them. I don't want to opt out of everything. I enjoy the user interaction, being able to leave something behind for someone else. I think that that's very great. But when you constantly encounter things like jump cliff, good, or beware, jump off cliff, everybody's trying to get me to jump off a cliff. It's like, look, man, I already know what happens if I jump down there. I'm going to disintegrate. I'm going to just reappear. Ha ha, nice trick. It doesn't cost me a life. I don't really lose anything, but it's still kind of an eyesore when you see like a whole plethora of these things crowding the screen. So yeah, I don't really like them. But yeah, I'll probably do that survey off stream. It's not something I really think I want to waste time doing on while I'm live. I also need to upgrade my refugee camp. Yeah, well, they got an upgrade. Speaking of which, while I'm here, let's go ahead and cash in. We'll do our trade. I have been definitely taking advantage of my friends list and doing resales. Where is it at? Doing stock redistribution. That's a big one. Once I was able to do the elastic goods, oh my God, the universe opened up in big ways. Big ways. I got to tell you, don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that at all. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and we're sold out of all of that. Wonder when we'll get more. I'm going to go ahead and buy a couple of these. So that way, whenever I see my crew, I have something for them. Cosmic Gate Puzzle. What is this? A document. Its contents will be added to the Intel archive. Tastes of V4 Workers Borscht. The contents therein will be added. It's an archive file. Okay, you know what? We're going to take it. And then this is Frontiers Watch. Popular Science Periodical. I'm just going to go ahead and buy all of these. We've got the stock. Oh yeah, we've got the Valley stock bills. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Next. Okay, so let me check over here. Now I can assure you I am not the best at this. And the reason it says it's clogged is because I have it turned off. Let me turn it on. Because I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep this one going. I'm almost ready to move past this into the other ones. And as soon as I find that seed or that plant, what is it called? Sandflower, sand something. Sand Saba Songbird. Let me see, where is it? As soon as I find... Oh, Lord. This. As soon as I find sand leaf, as soon as I find the sand leaf, I will, I won't be using the other one anymore. So I'll probably be dismantling it unless I need it for something else. And I don't think I do. I think the components are generally for just gear. I don't think they do anything else. At least I haven't found that they do anything else. So let me see. How much of this do I have? All right, we're getting our production up slowly but surely. Okay, I have one of my battery or thermal banks turned off because they use a crap ton of batteries. And I may make another battery packing unit. Yeah, I may do that somewhere. Not exactly sure. I may do it in the other outpost. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. Start transmission. Okay, we're good there. All right. Let me check my missions here. Alright, so these are our main missions. Eve of Battle. I need to get to level 34. So we're not doing anything with that right now. Beyond Worlds Expanse. This is a exploration mission. Go to the marked location, complete the trial to upgrade the exploration level. Okay, this is mine. That's for me. I'm not really, I don't think I really want to do that yet. Then I have a bunch of important ones and secondary ones. Let's see. Side missions. Okay. No event missions that I've started yet. Daily friend of bots. Okay. All right, let's go do this one. Let's go take this one on. So, read Perlica's messages. Inman, how are you feeling now? Are you all right? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? I think a few of them may have. Not really. No. Ilm3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely. Who's Ilm3? During this initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to DJing when you have time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. All right, Echoes of Then. Where is the stasis core? You know, let's just go. The stasis core. Where is the stasis core? Ah, there it is. Yep, right where I thought it would be.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Would save us again.
This fresh new beginning. Might just forget. Promise. Your fate. Travel forth. Administrator.
Okay. I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Again, I just want to point out that they could tell me about myself, explain a few things, maybe give me access to my diary, my journal, my ship's logs, anything that could help maybe jog my memory. Everybody's acting so suspicious, like I did something, like I did this to myself almost. Maybe they're worried I'll do it again. I don't know. Just food for thought. Oh, this, I don't really want to touch that. I don't want to go back into stasis. Let fire consume the ashen past. Oh, this is that, I think this is that event thing. Okay. All right. Okay.
Traces on the protocol's singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. Observe for a while. I like how that's my only two options. You know, hey, look, there's some sort of a nuclear reaction going on in this thing. Do you want to A, touch it, or B, just watch it for a while? You know what? Let's just touch it. Okay, start this mission. It will take a while to complete. Starting this mode switches to a preset team. Exiting will reset current mission progress. Oh, I hate it when that happens, but okay, let's do it. Wow, this kind of reminds me of the of what's going on with the winter storm in America right now, or this past weekend. That's literally what the inside of my room felt like, and looked like, honestly. Okay, check the surroundings. There's not really much going on. It's an ice cave, my guy.
Someone's up ahead.
Oh, we're encountering a new character. Yeah, let's go. You know, that sword looks really warm. Can I, like, warm my hands?
Another intruder in this place.
How dare you call me an intruder? I'll have you know I have a do what I want and get away with it administrator badge. Look around this place. What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be.
That's for me to decide. I go where I want, whatever.
Leave now for your own good.
Wow. As the inmin of a interplanetary corporate industry, I am unaccustomed to being told what to do. Unless it's Perlica, and she's not Perlica. So how should I leave this place?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Oh, not you too. Maybe I don't want to remember. Maybe I want to forget. Maybe this was like that time I over microwaved my Red Baron pizzas and I turned them into charcoal in the microwave. Maybe that's something I want to forget.
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
This must be the preset team. Travel forth together.
Over here. Be careful.
Oh, I'm this character. Oh, nice. Let's see, does she have any animations where if you look at her from the behind? Yeah. Ugh. Disgust face. Nice. Okay.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere. They're angled. You fight well, even though you don't look it.
I'll have you know, I do 300 push-ups a day. Underneath this trench coat is muscle. Pure muscle. What exactly is all of this?
This is a place constructed with memories.
Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Orignium.
Well, that doesn't sound good. But then again, it also kind of does. Because what if it's nice memories? You know, what if it's like that one birthday party that time? Or that one date? Maybe you know, it's like Groundhog's Day. You could relive the same day over and over and over again for about 10,000 years. If Orignium can do all of that, then we can make a holodeck. Right?
Including those monsters.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to remember those. Orignium, data shards. We're in a protocol space?
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
Maybe. What's it to you? I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually. Shouldn't it be a lot of them? Oh well, whatever. A lot of they? I lost a lot of they memories.
I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
So it means you forgot your past too. Ha ha.
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is that, what is it called? Reclaimer or something? Whereas they're not a clone, but they're more like a genetic copy or something of the Arknight counterpart. They like got reconstituted here or something. I don't know. Sort of like if you were gonna bake a person, you know, like you have the person in the Arknights universe or planet, you know, on Terra, and then you were gonna say use that recipe to bake them again, but you changed the ingredients slightly and they came out a little different. They're the same person, but not exactly. I don't know. It's very weird. It's a bit convoluted for my tastes. But I think that's what's going on, because apparently they are able to retain some connection to their other life, that other person, even though they're a completely new entity and or individual, they still have some sneaky memories, I think. So I think that's what this is.
Here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Okay, can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place. Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Okay, do we go left or right? I say we go right. This looks like a memory. Engravings on the frozen riverbanks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. It's morning, I think, is in, sadness morning. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface and advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thaw to come. No, I don't like it.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
So, did that happen a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I, on the other hand, only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All of the memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking.
All right, is there anything around here? Okay, well, I slipped between the ice. Well, now I know what goes this way. All right. Let's see. Let's keep going left. Another memory. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believes he mastered the flame. Yet fire has never been truly his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this.
Ah, the biggest sword.
Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power.
Yeah, it's kind of unwieldy, though.
But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least. Come, let's get moving.
All right. Oh boy, more cryptic poetry. All right, I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee real fast so I can read this. Hang on one second. All right, here we go. O Colossus wreathed in flame, you once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once brought ruin, as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drifted over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night, awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages. All right, no.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown. Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer described a possibility.
I hope not.
All right, we've got one more memory to get. Can I go in here? No. Oh, this one's a little shorter. Text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried a layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in an ice field?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I had similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
Okay.
It seems something is still missing.
Scan the place and look for a path forward.
However, I won't let it get away this time.
Okay, let's not do that. Thought I could jump it. Oh, big door.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane. We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Mystery illusion?
Trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find.
Are you all right?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me.
Very nice.
Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there! Any thoughts? We silence these bugger boys. Take out whatever's blocking the way. I shall bring it! Darkness! Melting flame!
Ow, that kind of looks like it hurts.
Find you!
Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
So what are you gonna do next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endmin.
Hey, how did you know?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
Well, that's rude.
Endmin, are you all right?
I had the wildest dream.
What just happened?
I just touched it. That's what happens when you touch stuff. And found myself in an ice
Did you
field.
just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a red-haired, sarcasm girl who wields a
Who
sword.
is she?
I don't know. She's looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Well, she's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Enderman.
That does not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion.
Oh, great. We're breaking Perlica's mind.
I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Fire?
What? Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
time to look for her in Valley 4.
Excellent. I do have to say, this is one big ship. Okay, so we're still doing this one. We need to go now. All right. Very nice. All right, let's see now. We need to go up this way. What are you looking at? A heavy armored construction vehicle. The engineers clearly disguised the cannon as a crane arm. Uh-huh. Man, I need to get some power over here. That's going to be one of my next goals. Actually, I have a better idea. I want to take this. I think I know where I can use it.
Traces. They might be hers.
Oh man, I got to enter the protocol space. All right, let's go.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
Oh, looks like we're gonna follow her.
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
Okay, so where did she go?
What's over there?
All right, a newspaper clipping. Memory surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Casimirez borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming great sword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellamy Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellamy Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed. The situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Laevatain, water has made the remaining words hardly legible.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
All right, let's get back.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
Oh man, if I had an explosive right about now.
A radio.
Ooh, somebody left some lunch. All right, divide needs Originium circuitry repair. All right, let's do this. Well, I'm over budget on this one. All right, let's move that. Let's move that. All right, let's just start over. There we go.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas on our now.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where is she going?
All right, let's go find out. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, right, I got to scan. She went back down here. Oh my gosh. Too many people helping me.
She's left.
Is that a book of ice cream? Oh my God. Why? Below jump happy. All right, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm taking a screenshot of all the ones that annoy the frick out of me. Hang on a second. Let me see now. There we go. It's like, I don't understand why. This is just childish. This is like graffiti in my game.
Something unrelated to the memories.
I can't even get rid of it because I'm stuck in this instance. Okay, so she scribbled through home and family, soul, piano, furnace, still, okay. Okay, so she's scribbling out all the superfluous words and she's leaving behind core words. Ice cream, nursery rhymes, seaside, vengeance, land cruiser, nice, snowfield, a lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak.
lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the Great Oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah, I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Laevatain, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Laevatain, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Have my microphone off. All right, so it has been an hour. It is time for me to go take a break and stretch my legs, get some water, and hydrate a little bit. So if anybody else needs to go do that, now is the time. Feel free to go grab a snack or whatever you need to do. And I will meet you back here in about 5 minutes. So BRB. All right, guys, I am back. So, yeah, let's go see what else we can get done here. Archive. Investigation process. Updated comment. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Nexus files. Cradle of the Ages. All right. And okay, so next we need to go to the Origin load spring. Oh, that's going to be a ways, isn't it? Oh, these guys look.
High threat hostile. Approach
These
with
guys look
caution.
worn out.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. It's round and it's shiny.
Okay, let's I wanted to look for something while I was here. Okay, I can't go that way. I think I got everything out of there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Here's our chance. There's your chance, and then we'll hurt. Take your own.
tired, Mr. Dally.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report.
I may have gotten
personal
slightly
status.
distracted here, so. Is that gonna do it? Like, this is gonna work, right? Maybe one more. One more? Oh, come on. I really don't know any other way to do this. Oh my God. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it because I may be trapped in here. Okay, I don't think it's working. I don't think I can lock onto anything. What does this say? Originium Flash Activation Simulator activated. Performing integrated inspections. Inspections fail. Severe interference detected. Similar operations abnormal. Okay, well, I bet I know why. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't think that's working. I don't know how they expect me to take care of that. Blech. See, I was trying to get to this. Oh well. Whatever. So we've got to get down there, huh? Doesn't look like one of my pylons. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. Really? Does it have to be so invasive? My God.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
This just the more I see these, the more they just absolutely piss me off.
Who's that? Watch your step, people.
All very well. No second chance.
Trust in me. Take this. Here we go. Once known, be dead. Be careful.
You pulled off a sleek move.
You give it up. There's our chance. There's your chance. It's your end.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong
All
teamwork.
right, got him.
Nicely done.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
My gut rumbles.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Over here. Yeah, this doesn't look dangerous at all. Oh, why? All right, fine. I need to be over there. You know, we're just gonna teleport. That's gonna be the safest thing, best thing to do. Just teleport. Okay, now since I am here, dang. Accept and progress to the mission Elevated Rescue. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second while I take a sip of my coffee. Hang on. All right, let's see now. I guess we can go ahead and go in here. All right, enter immersion mode. Some features may be temporarily unavailable. That's what I figured. Oh, let's go.
Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Scream all you want. She'll never come. No one leaves here alive. I'm burning you to cinder.
Stop right there!
So the falls.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Laevatain?
Very nice.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion! Be consumed! We meet again, Endmin. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
All right, what exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
All right, his name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well. Oh, what?
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories.
I don't think you're ever going to catch that shadow. I don't want to, I don't want to rain on your parade or anything, but that seems kind of like a lost cause.
Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Well, gee, thanks. Blame me, why don't you? All right, lead the way, not Surtur.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
Oh, I've got my ways. I'm the administrator. Remember? I've got like people that do stuff for me. I'm like, I want a latte. I have a person for that. I'm like, I could use a new pair of Nike. I have a person for that. I need my hair combed. I even have a person for that. It is awesome having your own ship. I got a person for that too. And I followed your trail to get here. I didn't need a person for that. I could do that on my own.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off.
Administrator.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Hey, don't lock me into your life quest. I've got stuff I gotta do. I got fields I need to sow, vegetables I need to reap, refugees I need to squeeze into servitude. Fellow companion?
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
Well, maybe. I'm here to find you? Oh, that's kind of touching. A little sappy, but I like it.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Nah, I got people who know all about me. I'll just ask them if they'll ever open up and tell me.
Well...
She speaks! Oh, damn.
Is that my...
Uh-oh, we got a fake inmin. Hey, I demand to see your administrative privileges.
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Okay, I just remembered something that I should have done. Okay, I don't want to exit. I'm just going to leave it at that screen right there for just a second. I I need to go attend to my ice machine. I got an ice machine making ice, so give me just a second, guys. I'm going to be right back. It won't take but like 1 minute. All right, BRB, promise. All right, I am back. Ice has been dealt with. Okay, No, we don't want to exit anything. All right, we're still locked in as her. Okay, so where are we going? We need to scan stuff, right? All right, up here we go.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
What are they doing to Tata? Get your hands off. Oi. I said take your filthy hands off.
Play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Yeah, that's not how it went down.
So this is Tata?
Yes. It's a very important light scanner.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
What, I was afraid that they were gonna break Tata? If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster? Okay. Maybe both of those.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution.
Dude, nobody gets up every morning with ironclad resolution. They always have to look in the mirror, slap a little water on their face, and then start their day. All right? I mean, there's nothing more of a setback than morning breath. And even guardians of the civilization band have morning breath.
The real one turned out?
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
All right, you don't look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
The only emotion you have is for ice cream. I'm just saying. Powers of observational deduction.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
All right, let's go. After you. Oh yeah, this is one of those little plants. One of those little Originium trees. Let me scan my environment here. Okay, looks like we're going in the right way. I want to see if I can get her to do the thing again. So good. That would even be worth pulling for her, but I'm saving up. I want Yvonne. Oh, what do we got going on here? Who is injured?
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Who is that? Is that... Who is Jenner? Is that the old woman? I think. I'm trying to remember.
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endman can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Oh, now you're gonna get it. Uh-oh. We're having brain things happen.
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, but they remembered me before the hibernation.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness make me worried. Yeah, I mean, come on. Why not, right? They blindly trust someone that doesn't have their memories. It's got to be a little frightening.
Why is that?
It's called FOF. I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
Hell no, they didn't share anything about me. They know all about the past me and all the cool stuff I did. They won't even tell me what my favorite color is.
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator, even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
Actually.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell? Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
Oh, well then, yeah, Administrator automatically wins.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
All right, scan and find the memories traces.
left me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't look right at all. I mean, let's face it. There is a bit of hero worship going on.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death.
This reminds me of that scene from Batman v Superman, where Batman had nightmare visions of Superman making himself a god. I could totally see the Inmen doing something like this if they were even the slightest bit corrupt.
To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
We have sinned. Oh man.
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, but we're gonna say maybe not, I guess.
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins.
Oh, that is a nice shot.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Your end awaits.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't... You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I only chose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech.
You should see me on a Monday morning.
I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true Endministrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, Laevatain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
Pretty much.
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
Oh, that's the magic word.
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
All right.
Laevatain? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
Oh yeah, we found her.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories.
So I'm curious, did Surtur already have memory issues, and then when Laevatain got turned into a reborn as a reconvener, she inherited those amnesiac problems from her past life? Because if that's the case, that's effed up.
I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Well, hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Laevatain. Did she visit other places? I can
look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
Well, this is turning into quite the mission.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Okay. All right, so we need to get back to oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, cool. We can just tap in right here. Excellent. All right. Let me see. I think. Yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours. It is time for our next break. So, you guys know what that means? It means you can go grab a snack or a drink or whatever it is you need to do and meet me back here in 5 minutes. So, yeah, grab that drink, make that email, send that text, call your boss. Tell them you're going to be late tomorrow because you're busy watching dudes with Catgirl Vtuber models. And you like it. Anyway, 5 minutes, guys. BRB. All right, I am back. So we need to finish up this mission.
Where should we go?
All right, so we need to go to these 3 places. Which one is the closest? That's going to be this one, I guess.
Oh, Endman. You want to talk?
May. Seen a red-haired girl who wields fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
All right, and now the next one. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump into you. I'm not gonna lie, I always feel bad when I just slam into my companions, or worse, shove them out of the way. It's not very gentle, you know? Like that. Like that. This isn't Assassin's Creed where you can navigate a crowd by doing gentle shove or gentle push. No. There's no gentle push. It's just push. All right, let's talk.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Burn mark? Yeah, did you see them anywhere?
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
Investigation report. Okay. Go to the hub base to investigate. I still got one more place to go. Oh. Okay. I guess that's where I need to go. Oh, is this another pointless memo beacon? Of course it is. Absolutely is. What does my health look like? Oh, it's full up. I don't need to heal. We're gonna talk to the bread guy. Yeah. All right, give me a green tea and a sweet bun.
Looking for me, Endman?
Maybe. Did you see a red-haired sarcasm girl?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me.
I'm sorry, your car? You know, the only thing I've seen in this world is trucks. I've seen a lot of monster trucks, but I don't think I've seen an actual car. I'm gonna have to look around closer. Maybe I've just, you know, my brain turned it into background noise or something. But I've seen motorcycles, seen monster trucks, I've seen those little drilling machines, but I haven't seen any cars. Interesting. I would like to see this guy's car now.
Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
All right, I want to know why these people are still holding on to their records and they haven't like turned them into the supervisor or something. Like, don't they have a boss? They can be like, here's my report. I want to file about that red-haired girl.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
Okay, we're gonna go to Dijon. We've got our reports. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Okay, the child is still doing the funky chicken dance for some weird reason. She's probably never gonna stop, but it's fine. All right, let's go. We need to go here. All right. Something feels off. Before I continue, who's been on my ship? Dr. McHobo. All right, fair enough. I've got low prices. We're slashing low prices. Can I jump on this? I want to jump on it. Awesome. Okay. I don't know why, but that made me very happy.
Endman, you're back.
I'm back from outer space. Never mind. Perlica, you're here. Submit items. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Finding Laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Look, you need to leave my physical condition alone. Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually. See, I like that. I'm asking for their help, but I'm also being firm about what my intentions are. You know? Like, tell me more. But I intend to dig into this, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Laevatain's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Okay, protocol singularity like the first time I met her.
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Laevatain's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
All right, we made a promise about memories, blah, 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 etc., etc. So I don't want to bore you with the details, but we pinky swore. So, I mean, you know, I kind of got to go.
Please keep Laevatain safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Nice. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a drink of my coffee real fast, so I'm going to mute my mic. So give me just a second here, guys. All right. Do. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Time to find her. All right. You are about to do a blah, blah, blah in the blah, blah, blah. So let's do a blah, blah, blah. But before I do, I want to check this real fast. Okay, and confirm. I'm back.
Here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
Oh, I'm glad, because I was kind of worried you were waiting a long time. You look a little tired. Like maybe you might need to get out of here and live your own life and stop chasing delusions of some past memory that you're never going to get. I didn't say all that to be mean. I was just, stating a fact here.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more quote-unquote memories? Oh man, why did they use straight quotes? That bothers me. I don't know why, but straight quotes, like straight quotation marks, they bother me. Like, they're not intended for actual dialogue. They're intended for like code and writing code and stuff. Like, I don't know. You wanna see me get irritated? Because then, for curly quotes, I have to actually enter in the key, the alt key, in order to make the opening and closing quote marks. And that's an extra bunch of key presses I don't want to have to make. But yeah, that bothers me. It really shouldn't. And on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably down like a number 1 or 2, but it's still, when you see it, you can't unsee it, or at least I can't. All right, did you find more straight quote-unquote memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Not really. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories. Oh man, this is going to take a while, I know it.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Oh, holy crap! That's different. Okay.
Please.
Yeah, what the heck is this?
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel right.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Let's see if we can find a vending machine. I could definitely go for a crunch bar. Your injuries are getting worse. You need to stop coming into this weird closed space.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories.
No, it actually kind of is a concern. Because, I don't want to be blunt. I don't want to sound insensitive to your problems, but you can always make new memories. You can live the life you want to live, but your body is finite. It's not gonna last forever. you definitely don't want to sacrifice your body over the illusion of chasing memories that you may never get back. Priorities, lady. Priorities.
Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
All right, you found a clue.
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back.
That's called stubbornness.
That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Oh, there's a clue. Departure. Terra. Destination it's a ticket. Talos 2. Voyage code. Time window. Standard time Terra calendar. Passenger ID. Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement seal. Oh, that looks very important. Who the heck? Come play in the flowers? No, I don't think I want to, little ghost girl.
Come play with me.
Oh, please don't say it like that. That's even more disturbing. Talos 2 can be our new home? Nani the frick? Alright, what is this?
If you receive this emergency call, please respond to this frequency. You can call the gate. We've lost touch with them. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Section is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
Huh. Okay. All right. Let's go back and see what's in here. Oh man, little crazy ghost girl. Oh, what is that? Is that a clue? No. It's a floaty butterfly that's disguising itself as a clue. Oh man. I don't want to talk to you, little girl. You're creepy.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Jenny was the little sick girl in the first outpost or the first refugee camp that we found. She's the one they literally had just lying on the ground. They didn't have her in a bed, no pillow, no blanket, no medicine. They just tossed her on the floor. I don't know why, but that bothers me so much. Because it's so random, right? When you think of a sick person, you think of them like in bed or on a cot, maybe a pile of makeshift blankets, pile of straw. There's a certain look and aesthetic that goes with a sick person. But when you have a sick person who's a child and they're just laying in the middle of the floor, that's just weird. I'm sorry, it's just so weird. I'm not saying it's bad storytelling. Okay, maybe I am a little bit, but somebody had to make that decision, and I'm sure they had a really good reason for that, and someone approved that. Someone saw that and they're like, oh yeah, a little sick girl laying in the middle of the ground. Yeah, that works. So I'm sure they had a reason, despite the fact that I think that it was really weird. Anyway, I think that's who this is. I think this is Jenny. So let's see what creepy ghost Jenny has to say.
Thank you.
Jenny, are you here too? You're not back at the refugee camp laying on the floor? Your floor bed?
Jenny? Is that the name of this child?
Yeah, she was sick and laying in the middle of a floor. All right, I need to stop. All right. Yeah, she likes to draw and has a gift for it. We'll talk about her attributes. We won't mention the fact that I saved her.
Come play with me.
So I noticed that these memories are not red. The people are not red. So I'm assuming these aren't false memories.
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember. Where the wind was soft, and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured. Come on, that's obvious, isn't it?
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
Yeah, flowers that help me craft stuff to build more gear. Those make me very happy. I'll say in the Valley Fort.
No, only scary pipe-face people live there.
Okay. In the ice field then?
That doesn't count. That place has no flowers.
Jeez, little girl, why don't you be picky? Fine. The flowers I like are near the people and memories. There, you happy?
Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness?
No, I would consider that your happiness.
Don't give up. Keep looking around.
All right. I'm having way too much fun with this scene.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
All right. Goodbye, Ghost Jenny. I'm done with you. I don't want to see you again. You creep me out. All right, we got that. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, the enemy is here. Well, let me go over here. Let me interact with some more stuff. That looks like it might lead me into a new area. All right, messages from Valley 4. Redacted Inmen. We've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Inmen, who exactly are you? Redacted. Excellent. Let's start our AIC redacted plan. Video games, man, they jerk you around so much when it comes to just telling you stuff. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I'm going in here.
What is this place?
It's my throne. I'll say number 2. It's the home I forgot about.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Well, if I let you sit in my big chair, will that make you feel better?
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again.
Then it's time to reclaim my memories.
All right. I don't want to fight her on my chair. If we break my chair, then who's going to pilot or command the Dijon?
Don't you understand, Laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false.
That is false.
This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
Also, probably false.
An empty shell?
Okay, I don't know who the red mystery woman is, but she's kind of a dick.
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain, are you all right?
Why are you going against me? I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed.
Hey, she's touching my stuff, I think.
You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours? What a load of crock. Give up?
What a load of crock.
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home.
Are we gonna go to Terra now?
Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Laevatain, are you...
Okay, oh, there's something over here. Yep. Let me talk to this or interact with it real fast. Oh.
I'll kill ya.
I did not expect him to say anything different.
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
It might be one of them. I may have seen him. May have killed him, actually. Bone Crushers led by Nefereth. They created a crisis, which I had to clean up.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
Well, you'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
I do so to protect Valley 4.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
All right, let's go.
This is slowing me down.
Are you all right?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories.
I do disagree.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
What are you looking at?
I should probably walk past this place.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red?
I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
Okay, this is turning into almost like a ghost story.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
Dude, are you just standing on a precarious little... Never mind. Looking for someone.
What's the name of this someone you're looking A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
All right, deep beneath my feet, huh?
You're finally here.
Do you know where Laevatain is?
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
For her memories?
It's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Okay.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Okay, Sarkaz, a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we've been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation. It's a bit bleak. All right, what do we got here?
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Oh, what do we got here?
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Laevatain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
You just need to back up, is what you need to do.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Laevatain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
We made a pinky promise. An oathbound companion of our memory search.
Do not go any further.
You need to back the bread basket up, lady.
She wants to rest.
But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Laevatain and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
All right. Let's see now.
Your condition?
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
I can't go fast. I'm literally stuck walking very slow. Oh, swords. Oh, that is cool.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
Shard, I don't care. Just shut up.
No.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely with your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. It hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Sir.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about erypathy.
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
Is that fish? Oh no, it's ice cream. My bad.
The stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Is that birthday balloons? Looks like a party.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week, so enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
I'm sorry, a skateboard?
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time. Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present.
This is literally what I was saying earlier.
So that's how you answered the question, Searcher. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
All right, so what are we doing here? Follow the trail. Escape the corridor.
Memories behind are of no use. Keep running and jump. Looks
Oh
like a
man, for a minute there I
malicious
thought
being
we
is
jumped to my
remaking this maze
death.
of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine. Carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memories.
Well, you mean like that?
Bottom of this.
End of the maze, and a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
They need memories for the legacy and identity.
And what about me? What about my memories?
You broke their shackles and forged a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Oh, that's just nasty.
These memories will never let you go.
All right, it's time for the fight.
Go ahead and try. Might pass. Yeah. Be consumed. Your end is none. No second chance. Melting flame. Be consumed.
Owie! Owie! Yeah, I think we got it. I hope.
Where's Laevatain?
Hey, Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens. So, this is Dijong.
Yup.
Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure. The bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
Yeah, it's called outer space.
Excellent.
Excellent?
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now. I got stuff and things.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own.
Oh, that needs to be the title of the stream. In fact, I'm going to retitle it right now. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, let's retitle it. Endfield of my own. Let's see, working through Laevatain's story. There we go. And the stream has been updated. Now, when I'm done streaming, people may be able to find it. Or they might be interested. Who knows? Okay.
A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Laevatain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
All right. Mission complete. We didn't get a lot of experience for that. Okay, so we are back to, we're trying to reach authority level 34, and it is time for a break. Where's my, let's go get in the big chair. I think that's like the only place I can sit down. Which is weird. I should be able to sit down in other places instead of just the big chair, but I guess that's okay. Oh man, really? I can't jump across that? That's so weird. All right, let me get in my big chair here. All right. Okay, so it is break time. I'm gonna go grab some refreshments. I'm probably gonna make some more coffee. So this is gonna be a slightly longer break than normal. Because I gotta brew the coffee, then I have to prep the coffee, you know, all that important coffee stuff. So yeah, you guys got plenty of time to go grab a snack or whatever you need to do. If you need to go to the restroom or make a call or drive to the gas station, it's all good. I will see you guys back here. We'll say 10 minutes this time. All right, BRB guys. All right, I am back. Okay, so we successfully finished. Where is it at? Oh, it's not here anymore. Well, we finished Laevatain's mission. We got that done. And I gotta say, it was really good. It gave me a little more context into, well, in part, how characters from Talos, not Talos, Terra, who are sort of remade in Talos 2, can still cling to some of their past selves. Even though they're completely new individuals, the residual memories they have of their past lives can still sort of influence, to some degree, what they do and who they are. And I guess in Laevatain's case, Surtur was someone who was already looking for her memories, and that sort of ingrained itself into Laevatain, and then she started looking for her memories, which I guess led her to Surtur, which Surtur didn't ever really... I don't know. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it yet, but I just gotta say, it's really, really interesting. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. It took 3 hours. Of course, I think there were some breaks in there too, but still, dang, that was not a short quest. But I'm kind of glad, you know. You don't want these little side quests to be done in 15 minutes. That wouldn't feel like content then. So, you know, I'm kind of happy about that. So we've got some other stuff to do. I said at the start of the stream that I wanted to work on the factory a little bit, and I wanted to work on getting some gear made. Now I've got, for right now, the best I can do is level 39 gear, or 36 gear. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 39, because I need to make the Cryston components, and I haven't progressed slightly far enough in order to get one of the ingredients necessary for this. So I'm sort of progression locked, as it were. I think I have everything ready to go. I just need this stupid flower. I think it's the sand flower. Let's see, where is it at? I can tell you right quick. Usable, no, functional items. AIC product, there it is. It's the, yeah, it's this. The sand, okay, sand leaf. Did I say sandflower? Whatever it is. Sand leaf, I need this. So in order to do this, I need to have a seed picking unit that's going to make the seeds, planting unit, and then I need a shredding unit. And basically the same setup that I have for something else. I can't remember which one it is now, but it's more or less the same thing. And I think it's for the buck capsules. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm kind of progression locked right here for now. But so far, I haven't gotten into anything really over my head. I need also, where are they at? Gatherables. Progression materials. Nope. Rare materials. There we go. I need the red bolete. Bolette. I need these. And they just are only growing in one spot right now. And I'm also progression locked. I can't get any further with that. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Just a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway. The best I can do right now is to get my I'm stuck. I've got a couple of operators that I can't get past level 40 without this stuff. I don't think it's going to be a major problem, but I do need to work on some more gear. Let me see. I think I've got That's crit, and that is, yeah, I need to change one of these out and get something that's got some health to it. Probably. But I'm not sweating the gear so much right now because I need to I need to progress a little bit further. Mostly I'm just working on progression. Let me go back to my factory here. Oh, before I do, sorry, I don't mean to keep getting distracted here. Let me see. When does the daily reset? Resets in 1 hour and 25 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to stream that long. You guys might not be here for a reset, but it should be fine. We're going to go back to the hub. We're going to check this out over here. We're going to inspect stuff a little bit. I did go set up another drill for Farium. So I've got more Farium coming in. I think, I don't, let me see, what does my batteries look like? Oh, my battery consumption. Oh, they're using my batteries up a lot. Okay, let me turn this off. I don't need any more of this right now. I think I've got enough for now. And all of this is going to be probably either torn down or moved whenever I'm ready to start making the other materials. Okay, I need to set up another battery manufacturing plant. The one at the outpost is not operating very fast. Let me see what happens if I turn this one off. What does that look like? Wait, did I turn it on? I did. Let's turn it off. What do we lose? Oh, holy crap. We are way over budget. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. I may have to set up another oof. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to make another battery maker thing. I need to figure out a way to make that a little more compact. I don't think there's a way to speed this up though. It takes 10 seconds. I just don't think that there's a way to speed this up. Then again, there could be. What may be slowing me down is this process right here. The shredding unit. How long does this take? Oh, that's taking a while. Yeah, that's taking a long while. All right, let's I need to set up another drill, I think. I have none in reserve. Oh my god, yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's go set up another drill. What is that? rig powered. Okay, I think we're using that one. Let me go there and see what we're doing. Where's another one at? Yeah. This is high purity. Oh, that'll work. All right, let me track that one. We'll go here. That one is where? Right over there. Okay. We need to get more Originium. Hang on. I need another drill. Local depot, I have 5. Okay, well, let me get them out of storage then. Okay. And we're going to move some of this stuff. Pungent jerky, tart pepper, acetine, pink bolette, meat, canned citron. Move that out of the way too. Okay, let's go set this up. We've already got some relay towers over here, so this shouldn't be that hard to set up. Let me see. Is this the only no, we've got another relay tower over here. This should work. Should work just fine. I wish it were a little closer. This should be fine though. Oh, come on, work with me already. All right. I hope this reaches. Good. That one's powered. And we should be able to power this one too. I think. Nope, needs power. What about this one? No, it needs power. Okay, well. All right, mission successful. We've got power. Now let's see. Are we mining the originator? Okay, belt free, good. Yeah, I think we were using up way too much originium. I'm gonna go ahead and set up another one. And we're gonna move this to right over here. Okay, and let's set this one here. Perfect. All right, we've got, what, 5 new drills? Excellent. All right, let me check something. Outpost management. We need to level up our outposts. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, this one's upgradable. Let's see. The outpost development project at the camp has progressed for a while. You decide to verify current growth with Soth. Oh man, I've got a lot of side quests going on. Let me see what else we have. All right, so these are our exploration missions. I need to get these knocked out pretty quick. And we have side missions, invisible glyphs, in for a penny, in for a pound. You find a heavily wounded warrior in the landbreaker cage. He seems to be in need of help. Base revisited. The Valley 4 rebuilding project has begun. Director Chen hopes to give you an update of her work. Cost of Hope, Valley Pass. Arklight of the Hannibit Circus is requesting help from Endfield. You decide to head to the entrance of the Valley Pass and meet up with Perlica. Oh, Arklight. You know what? I really want her in my team. I want Arklight in my team, but I don't. It hasn't happened yet. Okay, we're gonna track this one. We're gonna start working through some of these side quests because now is the time to do that. I'll get some more resources, perhaps. So now is the time to do that. I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee real fast. Hang on one second. All right. Coffee drinking time is over. Let's go see where we need to go. All right, we need to go where? I did set that, didn't I? What does it say? Region locked. Oh, read the message. Okay. Where is that at? Oh, I gotta go to Baker. My my AliExpress chat app. Texting app. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one. Inman, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a Song Seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arknight's Song Seeker. Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wrecked zones since day one. I've notified Perlica and Jin Shan Yu. They'll be tagging along. All right, let's start this then. Okay. Go to the Valley Pass. Don't mind if I do. All right, so here we go. We can probably get this side quest knocked out before the stream is over. All right, everyone's here. Good, let's go. Perlica and Chin meet you at the entrance of Valley Pass.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arknight was the one who requested support.
All right. Didn't she live in a tribe or something?
Cannabit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arknight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
All right. She teaches infielders as well.
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Endfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
All right, let's go.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arknight.
No, it looks just like some random dude.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
Oh, what?
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arknight?
Arknight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message.
The child?
She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her.
Well, a fine job you did.
Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone.
Well, maybe that's what she did. She went out to lunch somewhere. Maybe she went to go, get some Subway or something.
Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arknight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Okay. Take care of yourself. No, I'm not going to tell him that. He left a child to get lost. Just hope we can be fast enough, Karja.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arknight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
All right. Okay, I'm thinking we need to go this way. We can get over here.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Something ain't right.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Oh my god, why? Up front, look closely, good stuff. Bro! Don't want your tips. This looks like the Endman's mask. It does not. Y'all crazy. You know, I don't know what this is. This is the last of the graffiti. Where's Arknight? Cautious, surrounding area used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before. Roger, roger, let's go.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Ah, pain in the ass. Okay, how do we get over there though?
Hear that sound?
Okay, so I gotta go down. Oh my god. Why does it have to be an effing maze?
Something ain't right.
Look, I don't want to go above. I want to get down. Oh my god. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get off the map like that. It's a little bit pissy, is what it is. I don't know why crap like this infuriates the hell out of me.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare.
Oh my god.
Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arknight. We must help her.
What? Let's do this together, lad. I will try my brand new toy.
One, two, boys forward. Blossom, forward, Crystalla. Ready, yeah.
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appropriate location. Appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed. Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and then ran into this mob right here. The Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers, probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on their way. This cave, its echoes just do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. A secret door!
You're awesome.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's scan the place, look for mechanisms, might open the secret door. Okay. Watch me use my Enderman powers. Literally right there.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked.
Let me have a go at it.
This mechanism is not responding despite me coursing a high current through it. Necessary might be your arts, Endman.
Oh, it is broken. That's all it is. Ah, crap. Okay. Let's see. Bingo!
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers.
Alright, let's go see what we got in here. What the F? Really? Little girl, I ought to leave you in there for at least another half hour. Just for running off.
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
They is more like him.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Yeah, no, it ain't right.
Your end awaits.
Don't be scared, Mia. It's all right. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help.
Yeah, tell us what you did. And tell us you're sorry and you're never going to do it again.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing.
Jenny needs to keep my name out of her effing mouth. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Some bone crushers are actually trying to stay. Well, we're gonna have to kick their butt.
What happened next? Where did the nice people go? The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
All right, let's look around. Oh yeah, we gotta go further in here, don't we?
There! I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar
Oh, we got
faces.
stuff over here.
Endfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Quick, please get us out of here, says trapped individual. We're trying to open this, Zach. Remember me? Tell me what happened. Oh, I totally used the wrong voice on her. My bad. We're trying to open this, Zach. Remember me? Tell me what happened. Okay, you're Arknight. Well, you're in for a long story. Oh, no, not a long story, bro. But boy, all right, let's do this. So, back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and burgerloids stomping all over the place, sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time till we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kids screaming for help. I opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get a kid, so that's why we charged out and whooped them hard. Sent them packing, we did, but they ran off and called for help. Soon another mob of breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. And we had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. And to thank Talos, you showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the Landbreakers base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago.
Phew.
Wow. Oh, that was still the guy talking. I may have just had the administrator or somebody sound like that guy. Anyway, whatever. Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys there. All right, no worries. We'll go check. Okay, let's go. Keys. Oh yeah, what do we got here? Distorted key. Use this to open a lamp. Hey, it's a key. What is this? Memo passed between cages. A piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn and is probably passed around for a while. Scribbles. The fort is finished. Gotta save our butts. Rest first and wait for the night. Powerful scratches. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. Scribbles. I saw the prankster kid before they locked me up. I think there's hope. Neat writing. They'll ship us out early. I'll try to slow them down. You should go ahead. Scribbles. We do it tonight. Got an alternative plan. Somebody's making a break for it, I guess. All right, we got a key. I got a key. Everybody look at me because I got a flipping key. Hey, Arknight. Hey, yo, Arknight, guess what? But boy, I got a key. This key can't be used anymore. You're going to use hot finger to deal with this cage. Why didn't you just do that before? Oh my God, why is it so funny? Hot finger. Yeah, let's go. I think you call it a thermal lance. The name is not important. They work on the same principles. Oh, we don't have any materials right now. How are you going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus a simple Originium circuit should work. In the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us wield metal or cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use.
Wow, you're awesome.
I have some of these materials with me and can start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help me find some? Look around the pile of Angeloid remains we passed by on the way here. You might also find other useful things deep in this mine. Well, Arknight, I'm going to go get your scrap so you can make a hot finger. Sounds really gross, but okay. Yes, you make that hot finger. All right, I'm just curious as to how many pulls I have. So let me do my math real quick here. Let me see. All right, so 19,180 plus 4,500 divided by 450 equals about 52 plus 22. So I have a total of 74 pulls that I can do right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wanted to see what I could do as a free to play player. And, my goal is to save up enough pulls for Yvonne. I'm not gonna lie. I think Laevatain is awesome, but I need to lock in. I think that that's the most important thing. If I try to get every single character off of every single banner, there's gonna be problems. And here's the thing. Laevatain is gonna be on the third banner. And I think as long as they keep leapfrogging the characters like this, it's not gonna be a problem. Because there's a good chance I'm gonna lose the 50-50 anyway. And if that happens, then that means that there is a chance that I may still get Laevatain or the other character as it is. So the way I see it, even if I lose the 50-50, because I have so few 6-star characters, it essentially comes out as a win, you know? I don't think that there's any terrible characters that I absolutely don't want. Like, let me see. If I had to just say that there was one that I don't want, like, and I've already got one, but if I had to narrow it down, like if somebody, put me on the spot and was like, all right, I need you to pick the one character you don't want, it would be Li-Feng. I'm just not, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the Dragon Dancer dude from Wuthering Waves. I think every game has that one character that you're just not all that vibing with. Pog, I think, might actually be pretty cool. He gives off a little bit of Sephiroth vibes. He seems kind of chill. So I guess if I had to go in order of least wanted character, it would be the number one least wanted character would be Li-Feng. I'm gonna say Li-Feng. I already got one though. Second least favorite would probably be Pog. Third least would be Ardelia, and that's only because I already have her. And then if I got Last Rider Ember, it's just a win-win. So I'm not really sweating, losing a 50-50. Unless, of course, if it really came down to it, if I got another leafing, I would be a little disappointed. I would be like, come on, you guys are kind of trolling me now. That would probably be my attitude, just a little bit. But any of the others, I think I would be okay with, and that's not bad. That's not bad. So I'm okay. I'm okay with saving up for my pools, I think. Okay, so we need to go. I need to go get some materials here. I think there's some down here. Yeah, let's go.
Found it.
Metal component.
All the dead angloid. I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Is it up here? No. All right, we're gonna play as Perlica for a while. We gotta burb. We gotta burb the burb.
Stand in our way. Crawl back to where you belong.
Oh, what the F?
Are we gonna cleave now? And cut! Here's our next. We'll ready to strike. Please face your end. And miscast. Target locked. Fire!
Oh, we got one of these we can repair. Let's do it. All right, let's see if we can figure out what the pattern is. I'm gonna say the pattern is so we got one down here, 3. This is an interesting one. Oh my God. Aha. Got it. That one was weird. I'm not gonna lie, but it made sense if you looked at it sort of angularly. Okay. Oh, I just thought of what I want the title of the next stream to be. Oh, I gotta write this down. Oh my God, yes. I don't. Yeah, I do have a pencil. Okay. Okay. Pencil. All right. Arknights. Endfield. Number 6. I make myself laugh sometimes. It's good to be me. All right. We got our title for the next stream. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I got some friends that want to friend me. I see. Oh, we got a level 45. You know what? I approve. Just don't be weird. That's all I ask. Okay. We gotta go back this way. All right, Arknight, show me that magic. All right, found the metal components. Look around the pile of Angeloid remains we passed by on the way here. You might find other useful things deeper in this old mine. I thought I did that. Oh, never mind. There should be enough. Give me a moment to craft the hot finger. I want to see this hot finger.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arknight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Something ain't right.
Oh, how dare you! The Landbreaker Chief collapses. You then receive some good news from Arknight. The thermal lance successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees those who have been trapped. I wanted to see the hot finger. What? Come on, bro. Come on. You let me down just now. The metal gate is covered with all sorts of dents and cuts. Come on. Come on. Ah. I missed the hot finger. Memo passed between two cages. Looks very worn. So I passed around. Need some intel. 2 guards. Okay, so it's just a thing with prisoners. Is this another one? Yeah. Okay. I'll read that later. Is there anything else in here deeper in, or am I imagining things? I think I'm imagining things. All right, well, I guess we need to pick who we're going to talk to. Let's talk to Gentle Refugee. All right, Gentle Refugee, spill it. This is Supervisor Perlica. I want to hear your story. Oh. Arknight, the songs you taught me. I mean, the Hannahs. I remember them all. The survival skills described by the Hannahs. They're the reason we endured and survived these trying times. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hannahs. I shall teach you more afterwards. A visit will happen in the future. Okay, well, we've talked to Gentle Refugee. Now let's talk to Worried Refugee. Oh, this is just getting accelerated, isn't it? All right. Speak up. Confess to the burb. So, what's it like outside? Kind of polluted, but yeah, they're nice places. The losses were great. Both the land and its people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has at least returned. I shall take you to the refugee camp shortly. Wait, really? That place you said? They got no breakers there, right? No, I set up defenses. A lot of defenses. Barely made it through the defense trial thing. Of course, no matter the storm you face, help each other and you'll endure. Learned well you have. The lessons of the wild. She's not a Yoda talker, is she? Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hannahs, songs that you will easily keep to heart. All right, let's go talk to this other person. So we had gentle refugee, worried refugee. This must be like horrified refugee. Oh no, he's just Zach. Oh. I thought we were going to escalate our problems here, but anyway. All right, Zach, let's do it. What voice was I using for him earlier? Oh wait, this is Chen. Okay. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here, behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. Huh. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us would probably end up dead. You can't just stay here forever. The landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside. You know? A refugee camp? Awesome! All right, people! Oh my God. He's very enthusiastic about meeting other people, I guess. We're getting proper shelters again. I wouldn't get too excited. These are the same people that saw a sick girl and just put her on the floor. So, yes, I'm bringing that up again. Shut up. I'm gonna remember this for years. That the refugee camp, when I showed up, they had a sick child laying on the ground, not in a bed, not under a blanket, on the floor. So yeah, as long as I play this game, I'm going to remember the name of Jenny. Floor Jenny. That's going to be her name, her nickname. Floor Jenny. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness. I'm pretty sure she didn't teach these guys how to hide behind locked cages. They did that on their own, but it's all good, right? Mm-hmm. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise your hardships may be. Okay. All right, that is some sappy optimism right there. The bright sunlight and fresh air purge the dank smells of the LB lair. I hope so. So, this is how the Hannabit Circus communes with others.
How we commune with others.
How we communicate with others? I'd like to hear what you think of it. Let me see. Well thought out words that reach out to everyone. There we go. I'm going to give you the generic answer. Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannabit Circus has their own personal code.
My personal habits as a song seeker.
Oh, she's actually speaking. Never mind. I'm sorry. Shush. I'll be quiet now. I won't say anything else. Her voice is really quiet. I didn't know she was talking.
Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannahs. These Hannahs might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hannah will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Very nice. You escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking figure.
Mia! Mia!
Worried man. Worried man doesn't have a name.
Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, you should have not left the well-being of your sister in the incapable hands of that other dude. Or at least got someone who wasn't so busy.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise. Oh, this is making me snivel as well. Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah! Well, wasn't prepared for that enthusiastic, yeah! You go, girl. All right, mission complete. And we made it to authority level 34. But I'm still not ready to pick up on the main story quests just yet. There's some other stuff that I need to do. What the hell? I probably need to get on that sooner rather than later, though. I need to take my administrator test. Let's see. I've got to do the exploration level up thing. So I need to do that. I need to probably get some more gear, but I mean, I'm kind of stuck until I can manufacture these. So a lot of this stuff, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, is sort of progress gated, or time gated. I can't manufacture this material until I progress further in the story and I find those stupid that plant that I can grind and extract and shred and whatnot. And also I can't, unless the game is generous and gives me more of them, I cannot
Operator Perlica.
I cannot activate or extend the level cap of any more characters until I get some red bullet. And the only rare gathering site is in a place that I can't get to yet. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. Where is this at? Where is that? Maybe I can. Okay, I'm gonna track that. Let's see if we can. It was not showing up before. It was not showing up before. What is this? Okay, this is the one that was showing up. And it was saying that I couldn't make it there until I progressed through the mission Elevated Rescue. But this one. Oh yeah, I can get there. Let me see. Go around here and take that spot. Okay, maybe I can at least level break, whatever the terminology for this game is, my other two characters. It might take a bit. All right, I need to go this way, I do believe. Is this, am I going the right way? We shall see. I think I am. Maybe not. Dang. I took a wrong turn. Okay, let's backtrack. I really have not explored this place very much. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yes. All right, let's kill it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's bunny paradise. Oh, I need all of this. I need all of it. Out of my way, bunny. Easy stash. I don't want your easy stash. I'm gonna get, oh, F. All right, hang on. Don't you run away. Ah, nice. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Okay, so now I have a place to go and farm these things. That is nice. I don't know what changed in the game, but earlier, like, I'm not joking, earlier, and even yesterday, the only place that I could get those was down here, and it was just straight up telling me I was time gated, that I couldn't even get to it until I did a certain mission. So the last thing that I did in this area was part of Laevatain's story quest, and maybe that opened up this area over here. Over here. So that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's not too far from a spawn or a, what is that? Teleport. So, cool. Nice. Excellent. Let's go back to here. I can't cultivate this until I have until I upgraded my ship a little bit, so it's fine. It's totally fine. We're gonna go back to the DJing. We're gonna chill. We're gonna vibe, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream shortly. Let me see. Okay. Wondrous. Battle of the Four Emperors. Progression. Technical. Smart Annihilation. Ultimate Immobilizer. What is that one? Chapter. Yeah, we'll put that one on. Core Ex Machina. The fist misses. The refugees strike back. Shards of the crushed star. Exploration. Oh no, this is the one I want. Ah, crap. Okay, hang on. This is the one I want. Not this one. Yeah, this is Laevatain's. We'll put that one on. Okay, let's go back to reading this. Technical. Arts and Flow. Ultimate Immobilizer. Your combat techniques are breathtaking. You can unleash total and complete domination of the enemy. Immobilize the same enemy continuously for 20 seconds during combat. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Social. Can't do without you. Your facility has received some repairs. Okay. Not exactly sure who's fixing what around here, but guess that's all right. My mediocre weapons. My mages don't get any respect. I'm sorry. My wall of fame, or should I say the waifu horde. We need more decoration in this place. I want to be able to actually sit down. The fact that I can't sit down in my own rec room, and this is a tragedy. The fact that I can't sit down. Oh my God. I tried to do that day one and I couldn't. Okay. Why does she sit on the edge like that? It makes her look like she's a child. Use the whole chair. Don't sit like you're 2 years old. Oh well, whatever. That is a really big chair too. It doesn't look like it was made for a normal person. Regular sized person. I mean, I don't know. What is a regular sized person in the world of Endfield? Okay, so, but yeah, the fact that you can't sit down in any of the other places, this is actually kind of okay. I'm slightly all right with it. But I want more decoration. I want to be able to like put stuff on the walls, you know, Christmas themes, St. Patty's Day, that sort of thing. Who's been coming on board my ship? Anybody? Let me see. It's just Mr. McHobo. All right, fine. Mr. McHobo is welcome. See, I want to be able to sit down out here. I want to sit, I want to relax, and I want to watch my industry at work. I want to see all the factory stuff, you know, the ins and outs and the packages and the boxes and the, you know, Endfield Industries is like the Amazon of life. We are building a better world. We send you the packages, you open up the packages, and boom, civilization, bro. It's that easy. I want to sit back and watch that happen. I want to see Endfield manifest its destiny all over Talos too. Figuratively speaking. Oh, you got a gift for me. Gimme.
A gift is but a gentle token of heartfelt sincerity. That's how the saying goes. But if someone's truly sincere, no gift will be fitting enough. Well, I just hope you'll like this one, Endman.
Alright, accept the gift. What did I get? Fire Buckle Powder 2.
The incident has been logged. Just
Okay. What are you doing over there? Did I say you could tamper with that? You looking at my stats? Okay. I'm kind of curious as to why they're staring at this wall. Like, they are really intently focused on this wall. Is this like an exercise wall that you can climb? This kind of looks like that. They were really focused on it. What do you got for me, wolf man? Come here, come here, come here.
Got a moment,
Come here.
Endman?
Yeah, how's your sister? Let's talk about that sister of yours. Is this from your sister? Or did you pick this out for me? Haze Fire Blossom. What? Oh my God. I got something good, I think. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Okay. I think we're ready to wind this down. Let me go get in my big chair. We'll end this right. It's a long ways. To quote Mel Brooks, this is a big ship. If I were to walk, the game would be over with by now. I'm paraphrasing. He said this is a big ship. If I were to walk, the movie would be over. Okay, let's sit down. Do I sit down? See, I sit down normally in this chair, sort of. That's how I need to sit down. In that other chair. They should make this happen. I shouldn't just sit down like I command the universe in just this chair, but I do. I do command the universe. Talos 2 is mine. It is putty in my hand. I could get used to this view. All right, guys, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I am still absolutely loving this game. There are a few things that I think I don't love about it, but I think the things that I don't love are very small compared to the things that I do love. Compared to other gacha games that I have played and am playing, I think the story of this one is a lot easier for me to follow. It doesn't feel like the game is just talking a lot of flourish. It's actually having meaningful dialogue, and characters are interacting in a way that sort of makes sense. Yeah, there's a little purple prose going on, but it isn't like so heavy-handed as some of the others. Also, I think the more I play, the more I'm getting a feel for the combat. I still personally think I'm better at combat on the controller, but the game is not as intuitive when it comes to switching between keyboard and mouse and controller. There's kind of a, oh, we're switching the UI now type of a thing. Whereas in other games, you don't need a UI change in order to use a controller because it's all kind of built in. I wish it were the same way here, but there is a lot of hotkeys for things in this game. So I get it. They kind of have to change it up a little bit. I personally think that, let me see, I put over 50 hours in the game so far. In what I've streamed and some of what I've done off stream. And most of that's just been working on the factory, learning the different production lines and how to set stuff up. There is a steep learning curve. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want the game holding my hand, it's too much. And yet there are some things I wish they would hold my hand a little bit more on. Granted, having the game stop and tell you, press this button, now press this button, now press this button, it's tedious. But here's the thing. For every person who says they don't need that, there's probably 20 that do. So, it is what it is. I think once you get past the tutorial phase, it's not going to be a problem anymore, but that's going to be really off-putting for a lot of players. I think the game requires you to invest some time into it before it starts getting a little bit easier. At least it did for me. Understanding and wrapping my head around how different things work. And there's still more stuff that I need to learn, but I'm very much liking it, and I'm definitely going to recommend it. The one thing that I dislike the most about this game, and I'm going to mention it in the survey that I'm going to take. You can notice that I've got my envelope is lit up, meaning I've got a message. That's the third survey that the game devs have sent out. And I intend to fill it out. And one of the things when they ask me for my unfiltered feedback, I'm going to say, please give me an option to opt out or switch off the memo beacons and the help from other players. It's not helpful. It's For every one facility that they put down that is helpful, there's 20 that aren't. It's jump off cliff happy, or, you know, go forward like, enemy ahead. And it's, if it's not trolling, it's annoying. And if it's not annoying, it's spoilery. You know, look up treasure or look up great find. And it's like, you know, you're taking away my adventure of exploration and hunting some of these things down. And I get that, you know, that may appeal to some people. Maybe they don't want to put in the time to look for the treasure chest, but that's where I enjoy games, is finding the nooks and crannies and hidden treasures behind the piece of metal or hidden over there in the bushes. That's what I live for in video games. And I feel like a lot of times that's spoiled when I get these memo beacons literally everywhere, in the damnedest of places too. Sometimes I've seen them 3 deep. I've gone to an area and there was a memo beacon, and in the distance was another memo beacon, and a little further past was another memo beacon. It's just turning into graffiti at this point. So yes, that's the one thing that I do not like about this game, more than anything, more than the gacha, which I understand. The gacha is polarizing. But I came to terms with it long before I started the game. And plus we're still in that honeymoon phase. But the memo beacons, the help, I want out. I want to be able to turn that off. So that's one of the things that I don't like. And but other than that, I'm actually still very much enjoying it. I think it's going to be a lot better once I get past this region. So far, I'm not stressing about weapons or gear. I just saw a thumbnail for a YouTube video. Let's see, yesterday, in fact, that said something to the effect of, that crit was not an important skill to focus on in this game. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Every other gacha game, well, depending on the character, is almost exclusively dependent on crit. Oh well. But I'm also trying to stay away from a lot of videos talking about the game. I don't want to be influenced. I don't want people to tell me spoilers. I want to figure it out for myself. So I'm not even watching how-to guides. If there's something that I really, really don't know, I'll just do a Google search and see if it shows up on an official site somewhere. Or I'll look at a picture of how someone assembled it, and then I'll do my own version of it. But that's about as far as I get, because I don't want to leave the game to learn about the game, if that makes any sense. I don't like doing that. And that's one of the things that I don't particularly like about Warframe. I love Warframe. I love Warframe a lot, but I don't like that there's so much of it you have to learn off-site. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. We're almost at 5 hours, and I guess if I push it, we might can get there. But I don't want to just keep flapping my gums, you know, unnecessarily. But anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging out. Really appreciate it. We're gonna probably do another stream. I do have other games I'm gonna play. Overwatch is probably gonna happen, but I may put that off until the start of the next season. Maybe some Marvel Rivals, I don't know. I want to get back into some multiplayer games, but I also want to strike while the Arknights Endfield iron is hot. I don't want to put too much time between live streams, so I don't forget what I'm doing. And we also have other gacha games. I still need to do more Renacida story quests in Wuthering Waves. And we've got a new banner coming soon in Zenless Zone Zero, and I have got a shit ton of pulls for that. So anywho, thank you guys. You're awesome. And if you want to keep up for when I'm going to be going live, it's the easiest thing in the world. It's completely free. All you got to do is like and or subscribe, and it, trains the YouTube algorithm that doesn't seem to like me right now. Tells them to let people watch my stuff. But if you want to support the channel directly, I've got links to all of that too. I've got a Patreon, or you can just buy me a coffee. It's all good. In the meantime, have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.